All right, let's get this show on the road. Chinage. I just got the name of her shop.
I don't know. Perhaps I should just have Blackthorn make.
And what can I do for you? Coin purse weighing you down? You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that.
Shit. Automatically triggers. That's a lot of money. That's a lot too. All of these are expensive. Yeah, that.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that. Finished, are you?
Wait, I think I got some stuff to sell.
Don't just stand there gawping.
I'm not selling any of those. Wait, where's the gill bugs? Don't I got like 16 of those?
I'll be thankful you got that much. You got out else?
Not
Is
done
it
yet.
business?
There's one more
Or
thing I need to
pleasure?
buy.
If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. It'd better all be here. Come again. Or don't.
No, I can keep that on.
I'm not much bothered either way.
I couldn't upgrade. No, it's already at the highest.
Here for another of my lectures. What is it that you wish to learn? I have the details here.
Okay.
Study it well, Clive. The state of the realm is ever-changing. And how may I assist you today? One would think. Don't let me keep you.
If you need volunteers, just say the word.
What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled, bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, the Empire's been tightening its grip round the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. And now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we could be next.
Couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should help speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
Well, let's go. So this game doesn't have a time counter. Like, it doesn't let you know when, like, it doesn't let you know how much time you've played. And I'm noticing that about a lot of games now, too. They don't put that.
Damn blighted bilge.
Is everything all right?
Aside from the holes in my hull, everything's roses.
The lake water doesn't agree with it, then?
That's one way of putting it. And unless you got some grand scheme to suck the black from the lake like we do in the atrium, that slurry'll keep eating away at the timber like young Tech does our lemon tarts. Suppose a coat of pitch might stave off the rot for a moon or so, assuming we had any pitch, which we don't. Not any bloody more. Doubt the old tub's got more than a dozen runs left in him.
Of course, Obolus. Your skiff is our only means of reaching the mainland. Without it, we'd be lost.
Well, I'm glad someone round here sees it that way. To make pitch, you need pitch trees. But in case you haven't noticed, live trees are one of the 1,000 things sorely lacking in the Deadlands. Now, I'm not so unkind as to ask you to fell a faraway forest and lug the logs back here to the mere, which is why we'll be needing a suitable alternative.
A swimming
And
chocobo.
it just so happens, I once heard that thorny pitchers of Curltail Falls cover themselves in a sticky wax to trap birds and beetles and whatnot. Might be enough to tide me over.
Sounds easier than felling a faraway forest. That's for certain.
All right. Okay, I can fast travel. And fast travel also means I can do the one thing that I need to do. Ooh. Oh, you got me. Ooh, excuse me.
Easier than felling a forest, I said. Trees don't have teeth.
Over here! Get him!
I have to get used to Ram. What's his name? Powers. Ramu. Ramu. I have to get used to it because I realize he doesn't dash. I almost dropped my controller. All right, picture wax. That's what he needed. Material, material.
I can't imagine Obelisk needing any more than this. Time to head home.
Open world. Bro, why they put me up here? They should have just dropped me down there.
Finish with that, Lord. Open back, Sid.
Well, did you find me some wax?
Find is one way of putting it.
Ugh. Reeks like a chocobo's arse. I don't suppose the Argo will mind as long as he stays above the waves.
Argo. So your boat has a name. I didn't know.
Yeah. Same as me old man. He was a ferryman himself back before the Blight came. The boat's all I have left of him. And thanks to you, he'll sail another day.
Yay. What are these? I'll look those up later because right now, like I said, I don't know what they are. I kind of wish it told you if you had. Oh, no, it does. I just don't have any right now. And I probably should have. Ooh, he didn't have anything either. Never mind. We're good.
What happened here?
Come on. We need to find the others.
Holy shit, what happens to Martha's Rest?
Stop staying where we are for now, I reckon.
Let's get you to a physical, shall we? Sid? What said you'd be coming?
I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials ascended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will. But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
You do the same.
Okay, so let's see. Never mind, it doesn't tell me.
Cole is right. That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
Is it time to kill your mom yet, bro? She making a lot of weird moves.
Very well. Oi, look sharp. Hey.
All right, let's go.
If those horses touch
Don't get surrounded. Finished. Look,
Please.
up ahead.
Is this Martha? Fuck.
Martha, are you hurt?
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something.
Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
The Black Shields.
The bastards caught wind. The abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds. Poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Then they may still be alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
Neither one of us has a healing spell yet.
Black Shields. Is this some sort of twisted joke? There has only ever been one Order of Shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
Seems a step too far, even for the Empire.
Fire and flame!
Run a little bit faster, Clive.
It's over. This one.
Make it look easy.
I'm not getting as many attribute points as I thought I would be.
Are we too late?
Dear
Might still be
God.
someone inside.
No.
Damn it.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offense.
They've gotten worse. And I don't like how how much worse they got.
Punished. Such is the law. To dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these our swords we swear.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long.
Collaborate. This won't take long.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
We need to hurry back to the end.
I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive.
Found her.
The abbot.
The bearers died protecting him. Calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive. He's breathing.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are. Every last one.
If only that were true. The Black Shields will return. The cuttings will continue. Rosaria will never be saved unless we save her. Tell Matt to beg his aid and tell her this wasn't her fault.
I shall.
Sin! Where are you? Sin!
In here! We found a survivor!
Clive.
He's dead. Damn.
He's gone.
Look like we about to get a storm.
We've laid the abbot to rest, but the bearers, they didn't need to die like this.
Excuse me.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Radix jump. The currents there are swift. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to...
I'll do it.
Of course. Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
That's bro, they are getting more ruthless with their killings and stuff like that. My question is, within that 5-year time stretch, how much work was done? Oh, look, it's an eyeball. No, it's not it. The fuck? We got somewhat of his own intro. Notorious marks. Every now and then, Clive may encounter creatures larger, faster, and more ferocious than most. While flight is also an option, defeating these notorious marks can earn him not only renown, but rare materials that can be used to craft new gear or upgrade existing.
You think it's spotted us, Torgal? What am I saying? Of course it has. It's a floating eyeball.
Fucking is that?
Too slow.
The hell is this?
Nice try. Nice try. Too slow. Too slow.
I don't think I could change my gear inside combat. Yeah, nah, I can't. Whatever. I don't need it. Not in my face.
Too slow. Nice try.
Wrong one.
Nice try. Fire and flame. Get him.
Woo! Clean.
You didn't see that coming.
I didn't. This honestly, that don't help.
That must be the bridge.
Matter of fact, where's Jill at? I guess Jill stay back. I had questions. I'm like, yo, where you at?
So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
And now they are truly free.
Jill, where you been?
What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
About to fast travel my ass back over there. Do 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 do.
I'll staying where we are for now, I reckon.
No one survived then?
Nope. Unfortunate.
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumors started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. What these Black Shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
And picking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones. If those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people, they're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
Black blood. Only one plus quest right quick.
We're not to move.
Oi! You there! You handy with that sword of yours? Course you are. Bet you're a bloody marvel with the thing. Now, question is, are you willing to use it or not? 'Cause a flock of noble chocobos are in need of help.
Chocobos?
You heard me right. Wild birds? Hmm? The big ones? And not just any chocobos at that. Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest birds you ever did see. They protect travellers round these parts from bandits and the like.
Chocobos? Fighting bandits?
It's true. Why, they saved me from a gang of footpads only yesterday. Nasty lot they were too. And now, they're back, looking to settle the score. Oh, go on then. Don't just stand there. Go and help them.
Sure, why not?
All right.
There's a good lad.
Where can I find these chocobos?
I saw him cut across the way over yonder. The rotten scoundrels were driving the poor things towards the old dock. It's a dead end, that is. You save Whiteheart and her flock, you hear me? There ain't a pluckier bird in all the world. She's a hero to us locals. And don't worry, you'll know her when you see her right enough.
I'm sure I will.
And good luck to you. And give those no-good bastards a hiding from me.
Ooh. Let's go. The only way to get there is this bridge. Now we're going to try to take a different one.
That's quite a name for a chocobo. A white feather. I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind. Speaking of brave birds. Looks like they went that way.
Let's fight him.
This one. Over here. Over here.
Good job, Jill. Ow, that hurt.
These chocobos aren't going down without a fight.
We got you cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you? You've been bad for business. But I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their wall.
Not around here, they won't.
Oh. And why's that, eh?
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Piss off. Or better still, how about we hurt you both?
It's not happening.
But don't say I didn't warn you.
I am Thunder.
This one. Over here. This one.
Not new enemies. Ooh. And that's how you do it. Oh, that was disgusting.
You're safe now.
Y'all sure that's not my old chocobo?
Do you know her, boy?
That is. That's my old chocobo.
That scar. It couldn't be. Ambrosia. It is you. You survived. And you found yourself a flock.
Oi! Is it over? I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. Oh, you sorted the bastards then. I knew you would. And the whole flock made it through unscathed.
Thankfully, they did. And not only that.
Well, I'll be. I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's mount. Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are. Bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
Well,
Oh, no, sorry, I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter who you are. You done right by me.
What is it, girl?
She wants her master back, I reckon. Told you. And it seems her pals agree.
Is that it? You want to come with me?
Oh.
Well,
we got a new party member.
This into heartwarming sight. The lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight. Oh, stay right where you are.
New party member or mount? Which one?
Doesn't she cut an handsome figure, eh?
She does indeed. How much do I owe you?
A few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old Whiteheart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides. Don't you worry, we'll get along just fine without her. You hear that, Whiteheart? You've earned yourself some time off. You have fun traveling with your master now. You seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at you. That's it. When those chocobos swarmed my cart on the road, didn't you? No, that can't be right. That fellow was a bearer.
Must have been my double.
Oh, must have been, eh? Oh, that'll be the excitement getting to me. Silly sod that I am. Pay me no mind. Anyhow, best be on my way. Good luck to the both of you.
You can't tell with this big ass scar on my face,
Take care
bro.
of the flock for now. I'll call you when I need you.
Quest complete. We got a chocobo now. After 18 long years, Clive has finally been reunited with his faithful steed. Press R3 to summon her, and then X to mount. Guess we're going back to the hideaway.
Where's Gav?
I hear there's trouble in Rosaria.
And what can I do for you? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
How am I robbing you
Cannot find
blind?
a better price than that.
Let me know.
Think it's alright to touch him?
Dorgo. Wait, is she not? She's like running with me, so I don't understand why she's like every day we spend apart. Last time I checked, we were running and stuff together.
Clive! Oh, I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
Well, the two nations beat their shields. The rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the Mother Crystals.
We sure about that? Are we sure about that?
4 mother crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's Breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rosfield.
Lord Byron Rosfield of the 7 High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait, Rosfield. And you're a Rosfield, of course.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune, along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
Hey, we're gonna go take down another crystal. So I'm guessing bounty boards exist now too, huh? Also. Kapoo kapoo.
What are we waiting for, indeed?
We got some side quests to do, big dog.
Now, Martel. Sid, I was hoping to speak to you.
Is everything all right?
Oh, yeah, it's just, well, as you know, we've been trying to grow fruit down here.
It's good to know that something of the old hideaway still lives on.
Martel's pride and joy. It was a sapling when she rescued it from the rubble, but look at it now. All our hard work's finally paying off. I took it on, you see, after she died. And now the fruit's finally ready to eat. And not only is it ready, it's actually tasty. Sweet as you like, in fact. She bred the bitter right out of it.
Impressive. And welcome news to more than a few, I'd say.
I thought this first harvest could go to the curse breakers, on account of all they do for them. You couldn't take... Oh, sure, here you go.
Side quest, let's get it.
You hear that, Martel? Today's finally the day.
Did you come through the forge today?
I went the entirely wrong way.
And you say Sid built this place? Perhaps they're old enough for this.
I went entirely wrong way.
So Martha's all right.
Yep.
You two look. Martel.
Weren't she?
Blimey, these old Eden.
That's plenty. I'm glad to see someone carried on what she started. Reckons Clark.
Not so much as a thank.
Well,
you can.
that was the last of the apples. I should head to the backyard and pass along everyone's regards.
That broom's as ragged as ghosts. Your uncle always seemed a kindly soul, if a little eccentric.
I hear there's trouble in Rosaire.
I imagine there is.
But none of the curse breakers.
Even though I know he's not going to be able to do anything.
What do you want? Anything else?
It's not
The Cursebreakers send their thanks. And their compliments. They were clearly very fond of Martel.
They remembered her. I suppose she put when she by the.
Yeah.
They like your.
Do. Apples.
Think it's alright to touch him?
Don't know. You go first.
All right, let's go see what these dudes got for me.
Oh, Clive. Welcome to the.
The Patron's Whisper. Does that mean someone else is taking care of our friend's donations?
Oh no, that's still me. It's just Karen has her toll, Blackthorn has his hammer. I thought a new name might liven things up. I still catalogue every item that arrives, in addition to setting aside those tokens of appreciation the sender has specified are to be presented to you personally. Would you like to see if we have any? Come to claim your just desserts?
Ah, okay, cool.
Come again. I may have more for you.
What's the matter, Nick? The hunt? It's where the guestbook.
Yeah, we know what a hunt board is. What we got? Oh, I have to go there myself manually? I don't know how I feel about that.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Your benefactors are a generous lot. You earned this. All yours. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Clive. Quick look. Think you can help?
Nothing to help with. I can't go anywhere. Like, that's annoying. Oh, it pops up the map. All right, let's head up.
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
For what?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
We will face it together then.
To the end.
Come on.
How far do you think your mother's reach extends?
Too far?
Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
Probably.
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry. There are still many settlements.
I got a chocobo.
We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber.
You gonna fight on the chocobo. I don't know if I want to though. How do I get off? Oh, dismount.
Be safe.
This one.
That's what I get for trying to get over here. I'm just fighting things just to be fighting them.
This one, it's over.
Ooh, what's a goblin coin? What do you do with it?
Mockery of justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! Nothing, we're loyalists.
Jill, look.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. 'Twould be a pity to make examples of you all, for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
Let's ask around.
You fancy dancing a gallows jig like the...
What you got for me, big dog?
I ain't got much, but what's mine is yours. For a price.
Hey, oh, never mind. I don't want that.
Fare you well.
You, what up, Vulture? How's your Saturday going?
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There have been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a black
That's
shield
good.
was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, Empire
Or
gets.
gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits.
Don't worry, there's about to be 3 more murders in a minute. Y'all give me 1 second, be right back. All right, we back.
as a sack of stones to think you could take on the Empire? What with their 100 full legions?
100? I heard it were 1,000.
We're going hunting for outlaws.
Who said they're going hunting for outlaws? Hello?
There was a time my husband might have stood up to those men. Though back then, he wouldn't have needed to.
Word is, Port Isolde's closed her gates to all but the Highborn, and now a great camp sprung up along the walls.
You seen him, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now. You seen them, didn't you? At least I think they was the Black Shields. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
What do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harboring firebrands. Huh. If only we were. I might have turned them in and become a Black Shield myself.
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know.
How'd you get it?
But we need to find out. Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you.
Well, you old as
You are to
fuck.
leave
Shut up.
Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another East Pool.
Then we shall be on our way. These people live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Your mom's kind of a bitch, Clive. I think you can need to kill her.
It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
Jill, if there's something going on, please let me know. I don't want you, being all weird and stuff. Alright. Where we headed to? Yeah, Chocobo.
This pass will take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
Thanks, girl. Ever since the apology, we've seen more and more of these echoes.
What do you think is waking them? The mother crystals collapse?
No idea. like it.
Get him. Get him.
Sorry, Turtle.
It's over.
I want to know what it is too, because like they said, those things haven't been spotted outside of the apostle thing.
This
I feel like we need to figure out what's bringing them back. Want to fight some Black Knights, Jill?
More of my mother's men.
This it's over. Go for it. Sick. Over here. Enough. Get him.
Okay, so I was trying to do something there and it didn't work out like I thought it was.
This one. Get him.
Let's go. Oh, my black shields. Oh, excuse me. No need to pity me, bud. Oof.
There's a good boy. This one. Get him. Get him.
Ooh. Jill, please. I am a risk. Come on, I take too many risks. Oh boy. Ain't know I was gonna drop down here. I didn't even get healed off that. And there's blood.
Blood, Clive.
And still wet.
Man. Who is it and what is it?
You were told to stay in your homes.
The Black Shields.
You know who we are. And still, you would bear your steel. Why then, we owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
Say that again. I'll show you a true shield Rosaria. Sicker!
Oh. Oh. I'm running.
This one. All yours, Tormund. Over here. Help me, boy. Get him. Stay down. Over here. Farewell.
Yay.
Tell me what I want and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you. We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Ordeal. Guardians of the Flame.
Yeah. Why he dying like that?
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
Facts. I'm like, bro, first of all, COVID. Second of all, you just cut that back. You growling that down.
Find something, boy. Death.
Found her.
Oh shit.
This was my mother's doing.
But why? Why would anyone...
That's what I'm trying to figure out, Jill. His mom's going hard on the branded.
Clive.
Do we stop going for the mother crystal right now to go get his mom? Facts, Washu.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it. We should go.
Yes.
I need Jill to talk to Clive.
We can't leave them here like this.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
Holy shit, man. It is so fucking wild to me how evil this lady is. Like, from pre-time skip number 2 is so much worse than time skip number 1.
We're approaching Buick Bridge.
Holy fuck.
Let us cross over to Rosalith.
Like, his mom's killing them for no reason.
I needed that.
Oh.
Didn't happen to come by way of Oldhill, did you? Saw some Imperials clad in black making for the docks just the other day. The next morn, you couldn't see the sun for all the ravens.
Like, it makes you think.
But this is their home.
It literally makes you think.
Ambrosia won't help me here.
Like, it's just, it baffles me how far into this was she playing when Clive's dad was alive. You know what I'm saying? Because if Clive's dad wasn't there, holy shit, people be dead. All I'm saying is, I am glad Yoshi P did not put black people in this game. Like, we already faced this on the regular, but this in here is so bad.
Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia.
It is terrible.
The Lazarus. What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better.
This is horrible. This is disgusting. missed it. That was actually a good combo.
Get him.
You know, and that's another thing too. I think I came into this game with, you know, I thought it was gonna be, I knew it was gonna be a mature rated Final Fantasy. Come on. But this is mature. Like all these articles I'm seeing on, you know, with the lack of diversity and stuff like that, and it's not too mature. This is dark, man.
Have mercy.
Real dark.
Voice-ridden dogs they are. You can't ignore us forever.
Let us in, or we'll die on your doorstep.
Better out there than in here.
More than enough
Fuck off.
And you chinless bastards. Those crystals belong to us all.
I said, away with you, filth. Back to your sties. Cut you down where you stand. Destroy it.
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in.
I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built, so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble. The Lazarus. We'll find our way into the city there.
If you're sure. The entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
As long as it is abandoned.
Black lights burn.
The good news is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for.
I got a feeling they haven't. And you notice how, since the further we got outside of the walls, the worse the racism and classism has been.
This is nothing like.
And would you really call it?
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
It is it is racism. I do understand that. Well, it can be. But what would you call no? Yeah, I would say discrimination for now. But it's in a symbol. It's like it resembles racism. Like, it's so nasty. It is so nasty.
Not abandoned then.
Oi! Visitors!
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out. Or not.
getting a lot of ability points. Not complaining now.
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
The blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died.
Don't tell me that's Wade.
Forgive me, my lord. I knew not who.
That's motherfucking Wade.
From us. Founder, it really is you.
It is. So Wade.
My nigga Wade made it out of the trenches.
We can speak inside.
Oh, at least we didn't kill him.
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye, the foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord, but in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge. Then so do we. Make ready. This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Of course.
And let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
Glad to see Wade still alive. Look at him.
We'll show them the
And look at this.
Allow me to tend to your needs, my lord.
Guessing y'all never gonna have what I need. Let's get 10 of these things.
Will that be all?
Whew.
Of course.
That was expensive by itself.
Will that be all?
I think I got some gill bugs or so.
May it serve the cause well.
Let me save. Boing. Ooh, I kind of want to go do one of those hunts. The problem is, I don't remember what the hunts are. This is going to teleport me somewhere I don't want to be. It did. Okay, so we're going to take a quick break from that stuff. We're going to go back to the hideaway because, it's, like I said, I have a few monster hunt thingies and I want to do them.
I hear there's trouble.
I'm going the wrong way. Excuse me, bud.
That room's as ragged.
So Mather's all right.
Cuckoo, 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 cuckoo. Player view. Player view. Player view. Maybe I don't even have these places yet. I'm acting like I do, but I don't know. What up, Brandon? I'm thinking I don't.
Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buett Bridge and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
Sure haven't.
So Wade, the bearers from Old Hill have been laid to rest.
Very good. Now make ready for battle.
As you command.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
Party members. Let's go. Wait, where are we going?
May the blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
I am the Phoenix.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village. We tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
Look at me sideways.
Come along now.
There they are. On your command, my lord.
Oh, we ain't doing no cutscene thing? Okay.
What is it now? I told you! We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame.
Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields? Then come! Die along with your flame! For Azaria!
For Azaria!
Wait a minute.
Your petty revolution ends here. On these our swords we swear. Bloody hell! Reinforcements from the far bank!
Another wyvern to find their battle for them.
This one.
More dragons.
Why do they got so many dragons?
The Imperials aren't taking any chances. I can't say I'm flattered.
Oh, here it is. X.
A noble stand.
A what?
Albeit a misguided one. In taking it, you have but proven our point. That this land is in dire need of cleansing.
So wait! Found it. There's no one left to keep them occupied. We need to finish this.
Well, you finished that. Woohoo! And whoever else is over here can be burned too.
Missed you.
Clean. Give me that level up. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh no? Okay.
I don't see any more.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
It did. It bloody worked. We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud. My, Lord. Perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it, as we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die, and her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter. It's the mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
Yo, dudes always got something.
I shall wear it with pride.
To prove our loyalty
Sure
to
that
something.
you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything you need.
I know. Go on now, my lord.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance.
My footsteps,
Right,
heavy
I
as
guess.
fuck.
My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rosfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue! You would mock me as well?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to Her Serene Holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod. Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Meadow in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy.
Aww.
It's really you.
He probably needed this.
You always
fond of that scene from The Saint of the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit. See that you use the good plates, Rutherford. So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster.
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
Your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing. The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy, but now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Right then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass. This will be fun.
He's our Uncle Believers.
Over there. Go on.
She's a fine ship, isn't she?
Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days.
Something on your mind?
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that Lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. I had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Thank you, Clive.
Kiss the girl. Kiss her.
I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
I'm sick of Clive, bro. Somebody need to give my man some, like, social lessons or something.
Only the Founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom.
Well, we got some quests.
Vivian could probably make an educated guess.
It's gonna be a while before we speak to Vivian.
I didn't take you for a scholarly van.
Oh, I went from... But...
Careless, to be honest with you. Let's go.
Something tells me you...
Fad!
So...
the only... A beast.
Does the book say anything?
Well, only that the...
Rose it.
Well,
Hopefully everybody's Saturday is going well.
Typical nobles.
How did we never
new billets being
Thank you for coming out to the stream tonight.
Oh, am I glad to see you?
I almost did not stream.
Fine. If you think it will help.
Knew you'd understand.
But if he doesn't want to talk, we let him be. He'll open up when he's ready.
All right. Now, he'll only smell a rat if we both turn up at once. So, I'll go first, and you can meet us at the forge. Wait a bit, then head over when you're ready.
I could have sworn we had a few. That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Amber.
First August, and now you. What you pair up to? What's it got to do with me?
August was worried that something had been weighing on your mind. I thought you might want to talk about it.
Did you now? I told you not to stick your nose in my business. What'd you go and do?
Clive just wants to help, innit? What's so bad about that? Talk to him. You never know, you might feel better for getting it all out in the open. Please, mate. I'm worried about you.
Phil shut you up. It's nothing really. Stupid. Not the sort of thing you bother people about.
Why don't you tell us all the same?
Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armor, things like that. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of level work. Light, supple, and tougher than it had any right to be. Made my stuff look like heavy, clumsy shit. I should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. And now every time I reach for my hammer, I'm reminded that I'm not the craftsman I thought I was. There. You happy? You got what you came for? Now piss off.
All right. We're going. I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Like a storm cloud full of hail. Didn't think anything could rattle him. Least of all a stupid piece of leather.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Questioning it means questioning himself. Something tells me this is only going to get worse. If he has doubts, it will affect his work, which will only add to his problems. We need to nip this in the bud.
I couldn't agree more.
He said he should have bought that cuirass. Perhaps we should track it down for him. Assuming you're happy to help, that is.
Too bloody right I am.
Glad to hear it. First things first, then. We need to speak to Karen.
All right.
Karen, do you have a moment? Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass. An exquisite example of the craft, from what he told us.
And he ain't been himself since he saw it. So we thought we'd buy it for him.
Sorry, sold it already. Didn't think Blackthorn cared for it the way he turned his nose up. But it was nicely put together, that's for certain. Even if the bloke who made it is a bit of an odd one. Happened across him on my travels. Makes all his stuff to order, but the fella who commissioned it refused to pay. He didn't like the colour of summit. So I took it off his hands for a fair price.
You don't know where we might find him, do you?
Like I said, he's a bit of an odd one. Doesn't even have a workshop. He don't trust hunters neither, which means he spends as much time out tracking beasties as he does working their hides.
I see.
He did tell me something, though. Apparently, his next commission's for a set of griffin hide greaves.
Here, there's a griffin on the hunt board. The curse breakers were placing bets on who'd bag it. Now, where the bleeding hell was it sighted? Somewhere in Sambrec, maybe... Cairnorvin, that was it.
Thank you, Karen. We'd be lost without you.
At least you admit it.
So, it sounds like going after that griffin might be the best chance we have of finding our roaming leatherworker.
I'll leave the hunting to you if you don't mind. While you get on with that, I'll ask around the markets. See if I can't sniff out who he is and where he's hiding.
Good idea. Hopefully one of us will be able to track him down.
I could have sworn we had a few
Couple. I hate that he can't just mark the location. What did they say it was at? Northern Gate. Like down this way? Oh, here. Brendan, how's your Diablo stuff going? All right, you're getting through it.
Let's go. Faster!
I gotta make some time to hop on Diablo. I haven't been on all day. Like, I haven't been on in days.
There's no coin to be had in this miserable land, even if they wanted to trade with us.
It was hard for us Dalmex here in Sandbreck before the capital fell, but now we'd be stoned if we even approached Northreach.
Ready, go?
Is it a raptor?
Be safe.
This is one of the things we gotta fight. Yep. Game time.
If that's what I think it is, this isn't gonna be easy. Over here!
Out. All right, Cloud.
Nice try. To me, boy.
Dun, 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 Oof. And then he's gonna.
Nice try.
All right, so that's one. There's another one in this area that we got to go kill too. Oh, excuse me.
Rest well. I know I will.
All right, we got to go find the griffin.
Run like the wind.
Boy, I ain't studying, y'all. My question is, where is it at? It's a big ass griffin. It can't be that far, right?
Straight home now.
All right, continue looking for the griffin that I can't seem to find. Can't go that way. So where would it be? Use the hunt board to locate the griffin. And I did that. I'm gonna go back just in case. Because I figured the board tells me, and then I go to that area, and then I find what I'm looking for. The problem is, I'm not finding what I'm looking for.
Typical nobles.
Call the Koopa. Ask about griffin sightings. Did you hear? Sorry. Did I hear you say that you were hoping to hunt down a griffin, Koopa? Then I do the billet for you. I do have the billet for you, especially one that the locals call Dozmere. Kill that. I can't take that. And I can't take this one. That's along the line. Okay. So let's head back. Dude said from here to here. He can be anywhere. This is so stupid.
Good day to you.
pistols we get from the table are all but worthless.
Can't summon Chocobar here.
Not here.
Don't like Professor Oak. Not even worried about fighting monsters.
Time to fight.
And I'm not going the right way.
All right. Griffins don't exactly make for easy prey. Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew.
Oh, so maybe I was going the right way. There it is. Frank B.
Leatherwork will have to wait. Morgul, look sharp.
Got him head diving. Ooh. I shouldn't have did this. Yeah. Oh, you 6 sack of shit.
Nice try.
Nose up.
Nice try.
Woo!
This one. Over here. This one. Nice try.
Oh, you can do whatever you want to, bud. Fuck. We're finishing this now.
Stop.
Easy money. And that's the game.
Something there, boy. Could that be our man? When did you get so big?
Yay, his stuff is going up.
Are you all right?
Dare say I'll survive. That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off. Must have lost sight of me in the grass, though. I'd be dead if it hadn't.
More likely than not.
The name's Camille. I'm a lowly leather worker, if you couldn't tell by the smell of me.
Not so lowly from what I hear. Do you remember selling to a merchant by the name of Karen? She's not an easy woman to forget. Bought a cuirass from me after I lost my buyer. Quite taken with my work, as far as I recall. Didn't stop her bartering me down to a pittance, though. She send you for a refund?
It's not her who sent me.
Well, consider me flattered.
You should be. He's a master of his art, and not an easy man to impress.
Blacksmiths are proud folk. It's a rare thing indeed for one to praise a glorified tanner. And I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself would be getting your steel from any but the best. I'd dearly love to help a fellow craftsman, but... Well, actually, I suppose you could give him this.
What is it?
Treated leather. Same stuff I used to make that cuirass. If your man's as skilled as he sounds, he'll know what he's looking at.
You sure?
Well, you did save my life. And thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide I can carry. I'd say it's the least I can do. Short of showing him how to make the thing myself, that is. But there are rules against it. Secrets of the trade and whatnot.
In that case, I'll see that he gets it.
I'd be much obliged if you would. Right, I've got some greaves to make. You send your blacksmith my regards.
Will do. And thank you. Hopefully this will sweeten Blackthorn's mood.
There we go. So that's done. Now let's see. I'm gonna go ahead and take care of this one too. I probably should have chosen what I was gonna spawn at. Oh, never mind. Put me close to the point.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other, don't we? So, about the price of them turnips.
Ah, welcome. Times may be hard, but if you got the gill, I got the goods. What can I do you for?
Unwanted violets, if you have them. Though I'd gladly settle for learning what they are if you don't.
Why, I haven't heard folk call them that since I was a lad. You're looking for scorpion tails. Unwanted violets is what folk used to call them back in the day. They turn a wicked purple when you boil them up. Hence the name. Used to chuck them in the pot when there weren't nothing else on offer. When there was a war on, that sort of thing. Thankfully, times aren't yet as hard as that. And even if they were, you wouldn't find anyone selling them these days.
Do the scorpions still live nearby?
I dare say they do. 3 Reeds would be your best bet, if memory serves.
Thank you. You've been most helpful.
All right. Where are we going next? Where are we going next? Oh, matter of fact, this is a good idea right here.
Catch your eye.
I got enough money for those.
Much obliged.
I ain't getting it though.
There you go. Much obliged.
I didn't realize.
Very well.
I thought I thought elixirs were 1,000. Dear God.
Stay sharp.
After what the Empire did to Martha.
Don't you go causing any trouble.
Not here. That's better.
Oh, scorpion are these?
At least I know what I'm up against.
Get him! Sick him!
I about to say, I think I'm more disappointed Jill didn't handle the other scorpion that was low health. She just stood there menacingly.
I better get this back to Yvonne before
All right. Wait.
it goes bad.
Okay, so back to the hideaway we go.
Did you find?
I did.
Marvelous.
You would.
Sounds disgusting.
I present.
That looks
Chancellor
disgusting.
Stew, risen once again from the ashes of obscurity. Grab a spoon, Sid. Let's eat while it's hot.
No.
I'm not hungry.
Well, it'll be too late.
That sounds disgusting.
Odin's teeth. What an assault on the senses. It's like choking on swamp water. And yet, up through the pungency, there rise complex, meaty notes. It takes a moment to recover from such an onslaught of flavors, but never have I tasted anything so fine. Thank you, Sid. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I must share this gift. I won't rest until a steaming bowl of Chancellor's stew sits before everyone in the hideaway. A single mouthful, and Molly will be breeding scorpions of her own.
I'm sure she will.
That's disgusting. Hey, defense up by 30.
That monster's taken quite a liking to me.
And with a bit of luck, Clive might even...
I'm back with
How'd it
whatever
go,
y'all
Clive?
need.
Did you find him, or does the hunt continue?
I found him.
And killed it.
And he asked me to give you this. Along with his regards.
You're joking.
He said he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no trouble understanding how it was done.
So that's his secret. Crafty bastard. He's layered and cross-grained it. Good few times, too. No wonder it's tough. And that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish. Oh, this is fine work. Even finer than I thought.
Yeah? I'll take your word for it. Just looks like leather to me. Still, I'm glad you're happy. Here, Clive. You didn't happen to catch the fella's name, did you?
Camille, I believe.
I thought as much. There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see? And his name kept cropping up when I was asking around. Turns out he's from Tabor. And again, most leather workers are. But our friend Camille guards a long-held family secret, the details of which are the subject of some debate in the leather-working community.
Then we better keep this close to our chests.
Mm-hmm.
Listen, sorry for putting the both of you to all that trouble. Should have kept my moaning to myself. Still, I'm glad you found him. This has cheered me right up.
That was the idea. Clive's idea, anyway. He did most of the work.
It's good to have you back, Blackthorn.
Just don't expect me to go turning out work like this. There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for. And that's how he gets them to layer up so nicely. And don't get me started on how much oiling this leather would need. But I reckon I can make something about as good. Something a curse breaker will have no trouble caring for. Anyway, enough nattering. I've got work to be getting on with.
Looks like we won't be needing a new blacksmith.
As if there was a better one out there. It wouldn't have been the same anyway. No one spins a yarn like old Blackthorn in his cups. Right, now that's sorted, I've got duties to attend to. Thanks, Clive. You've given me my mate back.
Level up. We level 28. What is? Question, can I make this?
Clive. What's that for you, dear?
Of course not. Got to get it from a notoriety enemy.
That it?
All right, bud. I'm gonna have to find them enemies. I don't think they really have anything for me yet, so.
We could have sworn we had a few more. Typical nobles.
Let's see. I think he has one more enemy for me. That's this. Is the broken. Oh. I'll visit in a minute. See what Vivian got to say.
Back again, Lord Rosfield.
Always,
I'm touched that
Vivian.
you should find me such good company.
It is not your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
Ever the charmer. What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then, I take it. The mother crystal that rises from the boiling sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move. As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the Mother Crystal sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Drastanus, home of Drake's Breath, and plucked it from the Duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of Duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island, and with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity. The Mother Crystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drastanus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drake's Breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal. But thank you all the same. Not much else to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
Here, these guardians of the flame.
How may I help you today, Clive? All yours. Here you are. Come again. I may have more.
over soon.
You ready?
I think so.
Jill, when you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drake's breath, were you?
No. I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox. The man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him. It's what I need to do to put the past behind me. What I need to move forward. And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Always.
And I'll be beside you, too.
All right, Wash, you have fun.
We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together. Always.
And look like we about to go on Jill's revenge tour. I'm excited.
Useful trick. Freezing and thawing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas, to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things
No.
right. I have to do this.
Don't tell me she got it.
Whatever the cost.
All right.
There she is. The Iron Kingdom's Mother Crystal.
Drake's breath.
I do not want her to die.
Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency, allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen. The sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
All right. Let's go.
Fire and ice.
I always imagined when I came here it would be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13 years, this rock was my home. I know its secrets only too well. This path was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it anymore.
The perfect little shortcut. They're all okay.
The ether flood must have spread. It was never as bad as it before. And the only way past them is through those gates.
Get him!
Jill doing the thing now.
Was that an earthquake?
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about.
Get over here. Ooh, what was that? Oh, wait, let me use some of my ability points. I'm over here just rocking shit. Alright, I need to do that again. Sorry, I thought I heard something.
This one. Too slow. This one.
Easy.
The old Arboretum is just up.
I love the new Berserk ring that they gave me. Take it. Breath of the Wild. Hold on. Can't name an accessory that. Well, that's the technique name, not the accessory.
Ugh, look at this place. What a mess.
Wait.
Oh boy.
It's turned.
Nothing a shield of Rosaria can't handle. Just like old times.
Be sure to keep clear of his hole.
Believe me, I mean to. That's foul.
Don't breathe it in.
And that's a game. We wish he could have stopped me.
Press on.
Yes. It's like a furnace in here.
We're inside the volcano. You get used to the heat, though I don't remember it being quite this hot.
Boy said global warming's taking effect now.
Was that one cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
Get him!
I'm trying to see where we need to go. Oh shit, they don't tell us. Okay. Keep moving. We good. Let's go.
Fuck. Is there no other way across? This is going to be close. Come on!
She's gonna get hurt.
Let's not do that again.
No. Let's not.
Oh, I thought she was gonna end up hurt. On to the next part.
They don't look too tough.
Oh, but in numbers
fuck.
like these.
This one.
Hey, you're probably like, Blake, what was going on in there? I have no idea. I'm just here for the ride. Let's go, Jill.
Well, we aren't going this way.
Oh, we just came from
Let's look for another path.
Oh no, we didn't. Here we go. He go. Whoop.
Drake's breath.
We're nearly at the oratory.
Jill cannot die in this place. I shit you not. If she do, I will turn this game off. What the hell is that?
I have absolutely no idea.
Well, whatever it is, I don't think it's friendly. Over here! Slow.
Oh no, that's not the one I meant to use. Whatever. Nope, buddy. If y'all are wondering what's the thing that's slowing down time, after I do a precision dodge. That is the whatchamacallit doohickey. If Jill dies, you're not playing this game. Hey, bro, I'm already this deep in. I'm turning it off. But I'm using the Berserker ring, which allows temporary attack boost. Damn, it's hot in here. I need to turn on some AC.
One of the demons. But they never leave the lava.
If I didn't know better, I think this volcano was about to erupt.
Is it hot in here to y'all? Or is it just me? Ah, damn, wait, I'll be back. Well, she chose to come, because this is where she was trapped at. Like the army trapped the people that had her, trapped her here, and basically tortured her and stuff like that. So that's why she wanted to come here. She felt like it was her sworn duty.
Then this one must be the exception.
Oh, fuck. Right, Brandon. When did we get to the beach dungeon? Incense. The hell is that? Wait a minute. Wait. Ah. What's on you? Dumbass. Oh, fuck. Oh, heal me. Ah, come on. Yeah, get somebody else to do it. We're all hurt, Jill. We're all hurt. Firewater. The hell is? Whoa! What was that? Ow. It's broken! Fuck your incense, bud. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Uh-uh. 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 Oh, boy, you lucky. Uh-uh. No. Ow. Okay. Got a little cocky. Whatever. We back at it, though. We back at it. Let's get it. We're gonna keep racking them up. Matter of fact, get over here. Come here, let me talk to you for a minute. Uh-huh. Will o' the Wisp, yeah. Woo! Okay, incense again. Let's go. Uh-huh. You gonna jump around, do your thing? No fire water? Ah, bullshit. Still got off the counter though. Overdrive. Okay, so any game that has overdrive, I know it's not good. Oh fuck. Fuck you. Oh, you come back and do it again. Or is that just because of how much health you got left? Oh, he rolling. Like, he rolling. Oh, bud. Sorry. Why do they call it instance? Oh. You might want to pop that overdrive, big dog. Might want to pop the overdrive. You might want to pop the overdrive because you're not touching me. Told you. 10. I only get stronger after 10, boy. $12. Boy, wish he could touch me. Oh, you got to. Oh, 13, baby. Oh, didn't know he wanted to do another swipe. Yeah. Incense. Whatever, bud. He got something for your ass in a minute. Ooh. He's stacking one up again, boy. Nope. No. Got something for you. Staggered. Matter of fact, got something else for you. The power of Ifrit, baby. And that's the end. Boy, wish he could fight like me. Goodbye. Fire blast him.
You hurt?
It's just hot. Thank you.
That water's probably boiling hot. Think it's good?
Our friend made.
Oh, she can chill it down. I just thought about it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there.
I wonder, since she's Shiva, do like when she drink water, is it like ultra cold or anything like that? Yeah, these are things you wonder about.
We'll enter the Comric by the Handmaiden's living quarters. It was always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
We won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
Y'all just rock out in here and cook.
Lady Marley. It's me. By the mother.
By the mother.
Jill, it can't be. It is, my lady.
Oh.
We cannot talk here. Come with me.
Not weird or suspicious at all.
I'm so glad you're safe.
I'm glad I'm safe too.
And you. Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already?
Forgive me, my lady, but I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the Patriarch?
At this hour, he'll be in the Comric, giving thanks.
You mean... Oh, that fiend! Clive, we have to get to the sanctuary. Now. Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things, and go.
Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
Damn, somebody snitched on us?
This way. Follow this passage. It leads straight to the Comric. Go on, stop dawdling.
Thank you. You were always so kind to me. My light in the darkness.
I thought I was your light in the darkness.
Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy life, promise me.
She knows she about to die.
I'll live if you promise to do the same.
Come on, Clive. We're nearly at the Comrec.
All right.
This got exciting. Well, it's been exciting to be honest with you, but this is great.
Here's our welcoming party.
I've had enough of their hospitality.
What you gonna do, Jill? You gonna transform? Tornado! Hey, get him down. What's he doing? Yeah, yeah, yeah.
How many of them are there?
Oh boy.
Too many. This one.
Yeah. Tornado! Guess what, buddy? You're getting hit with this. And a little bit of this. Ew. We do love a good parry. Oh, my body. Oh, my body again. All right, let's go. Oh boy. Oh boy. Clive, you want to pick up the pace, big dog? No? Which way we come up from? This way? Oh, got the right idea. I got the second right idea. They're still alive. What do they want? Excuse me, sir. You're in the way of the door.
Clive. There's something I need you to know.
Yes, ma'am.
I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see.
Ooh.
And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
So you saying?
I understand. I faced my demons, then you must face yours.
Yay! Jill Revenge Tour 2023, baby. I'm with it. Hey, I'm with the whole thing. If she needs to kill, we can kill. I'm a ride or die anyway. So,
We're nearly there. Just one last push.
yeah, we're gonna take care of the big dude first. Oh, whoa. The shield's broken. Sir, you're not even supposed to be alive right now. Remember, y'all, if you're fighting a big axe dude in any of the action-based Final Fantasies, if they're swinging their axe horizontally like that, they're usually going to attack 2 times. So don't be like Blake and... Look it up. Can I help y'all? Fuck. I appreciate you. I'm just being a Mr. Not careful.
That's all ready.
I have to play more carefully. Knowing that, you know, this shit's not going to keep being as forgiving as it is. And I should know their pattern already. Oh, wait. Okay. Let's go. So what y'all doing y'all free time? Who's this? And are they dead? Oh boy. Uh-oh.
Shiva's dominant.
That's a jail to you, bud.
Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
For years, I followed your orders, fought your wars, all to protect the children you took, just as you took me. And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Their souls were sullied with the stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption. A penance paid, just as the Holy Mother wills it! Repent, abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death.
You're right. I am a monster, and my soul is stained black. Though not by ether, but by the evil of men like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance.
As long as you don't die, I'm fine.
I will be your monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master?
Goddamn right it does. And she got another beast friend with her.
Be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me.
Ooh. I like this dominant. Who the fuck was that? Oh, the dominant of fire. Or was that Josh? Oh, what the hell is that? Jill, baby, get out of that form. Oh, she's Shiva. No. Ifrit, wake the fuck up, boy.
Remember how it felt?
I need you to wake the fuck up. Ifrit, wake up. Wake up, Ifrit. Wake up. Time to clock in, my boy. All right.
Why can't I do it?
Oh boy. We can't let Jill die. We can fight.
Just
swing. Swing. Ah! Halfway there, but that's not what we need right now. We need full Ifrit. Okay, so fuck you, kid. Oh boy, how you wish. Okay, so we only had limb break. That's okay. That is perfectly fine. Oh shit. Okay. Okay, all right, all right. Okay, all right. Mm. Swelter. Oh, that's some horrible looking lava, bro. We need Ifrit, bro. Diamond dust.
All right. I won't take long. Nice try.
Not him turning into a dragon. Fuck you. Hmm? Mm.
That's better. Nice try. Too slow. Nice try. Too slow.
Still got hit with it.
This one. Nice try.
Yeah, we'll finish this now. Well, it's not gonna be finished.
Too slow. Nice try.
If Ifrit wants to show up anytime he wants to, he can. '11th hour. I don't know what this is. Help me, coach. Help me. Oh. 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 I don't know how I got up to beat that. I'm just getting hit with stuff just to be hit with stuff now. And I didn't take advantage of any of that. Holy shit, bro. Holy shit. That fight shouldn't have been that hard. Are you coughing up blood? As long as you're not coughing up blood, we're good. Oh, she is. Damn, bro.
I'm going to finish this, Clive.
Fuck, man.
Here. Use this.
Hurry up.
Are you watching, Sid?
God, I hope Jill isn't dead, bro.
The crystal. What did you do to it?
Oh. We destroyed it.
What? But... Monster! Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
I do, Father. I have killed the monster and become an outlaw. May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Yay, we did it. Jill did it.
It's over.
It is.
Are you feeling better now?
And Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly. This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high.
We're not getting here out of here this easily.
Clive, look.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate. Damn it. We need to leave.
Agreed.
And here you are, showing up fucking late.
I kept my promise, and now you keep yours.
Legacy. Turn the corner. Meanwhile, Joshua. Oh.
This way, Your Grace.
which will...
I thank you for your kindness, truly. But I assure you, I will survive. Please, save your medicines for those who need them most.
Joshua.
If you're sure.
Shouldn't absorb that thing that you did.
For a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
Hey, what's going on with your chest?
You did. I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again. But why now, after 5 years of silence? I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Your Grace.
No, do not dirty your hands. Look at them all. Like a river flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary, while others lose their fortunes to the Dhalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbrec?
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons.
Dragoons? I hate him.
Nemesis. Or simply Bahamut. I met him once, when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbrec included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice. As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals, and yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed. But now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dhalmekian trail once you have recovered your strength.
Can I not keep anybody that I love?
Your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you, Yote.
Wait, why are we going the other way?
The
army's attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on laying night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sambrek need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap. Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction. Unless that is what you desire.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
This sick son of a bitch.
What is the meaning of this, Lord Kupka?
What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer. Ah, the looks on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation. Such shocking news. Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies? I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out. Sid took the life of someone dear to me, a woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name. In return, I will leave Sanbrek in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
And all for the love of a common whore.
Ooh.
Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts. There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sambrec. And when your father goes to meet Great Griga, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image. Soon.
She's been in there for hours. Something must be wrong.
Damn. I hope she's alright. Remember, if she's not, turning this game off. Wait. What she got for me?
And what can I do for you?
Oh, what can?
If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
Ooh. I'm not gonna buy it though. I'm gonna see if I can craft it. Because if I can craft it, it comes with better stats. Remember that, kids.
You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Lady, I'm no.
Come again.
Not buying
Oh,
another
don't.
elixir.
I'm not much bothered either way.
Clive.
What you got for your boy?
Should last you a good while. You can thank me later. Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Damn, that sucks. Reinforce.
You can thank me later.
No. Alright, we're good. Platinum sword looking like something from Castlevania. Side quest. If you are playing Final Fantasy 16, if you ever see a side quest with a plus on it, do it. Because it gets you better stuff. That allows you to upgrade. Matter of fact, I'm gonna pick up this other side quest and then we're calling it a night. Because I need food. When was the last time I ate? Like noon? No. Yeah, around noon.
Is it true what I'm hearing, Sid?
Yeah, we beat up another Chris. What of it? Want to fight about it? Yeah. Yeah.
Of course not.
Of course not.
What can I do?
Oh, you see, they don't.
And
am I passing out things?
They said they'd give us new clothes.
Our man in Dalamore mentioned that Kupka's guard had
We got new things on the hunting board. Hunting board. What we got? We got this thing, and this thing. One of these things has to give us the one thing that we need. I'll see to it. But anyway, for now we stop here. Y'all, thank you so much for joining me. I do greatly appreciate it. It's been real. I will not be live tomorrow. So tomorrow's rest day, as Jesus, if that's what you believe, said. I also said it's rest day too. It's the weekend. Fuck it. But y'all take care. Be safe out there. If you go outside, watch out for the sand crocodiles because they are very, very dangerous, and I would hate for you to get your ankle nibbled at by a sand crocodile. So, anywho, good night, y'all. Be safe. Peace.